Am I getting through or you need some help?
Let's see if I can find what's the answer.
Right, Vinaya, we just have one more change that you need to do on your restream. We need to have your name showing, right? Soren, on the restream, you could just walk you through how to have your name up, please. Right, so I think probably Soren is away from his computer. So you guys hearing me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
So then I just need you to go to the restream, right? I can actually switch my tab and just show you, right? You need to have your name on the bottom here. And to be honest, I don't know how to do it. Anybody could probably just let me.
Yeah, okay. You have to click where your video is. You have to click the three dots. Or you can just go back on it. And then edit name. And then you could change it.
Alright, Kanaya, so you also need to take off your video on the restream, right? So if you're on the restream, you're gonna see this. The blue button is actually going to be on this. You need to just take it off. Alright, fine. Thank you. Everything's good.
Thanks for this.
Alright, everybody. So it seems like everybody's up and running. Remember, don't think about it too much.
Sorry.
Don't overthink it. Hold on. I'm going to just have a message.
Everybody have the background. That's what we need.
Right.
When
so
you now
this one-
join back a breakout room, you have to resize it again, I think.
Serious?
Yeah.
You mean on the Zoom?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's no problem. You just adjust it on the Zoom.
Alright.
Right? Everybody have the desktop as the background. The RC thing as the desktop background.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Also remember, I'm just gonna repeat myself. Whatever audio is playing on the computer will also play in the stream. So don't have no music playing in the background. If you have your WhatsApp up on your computer, make sure you take off the notifications. If you have the YouTube up, you just remember to mute the YouTube, even if you still want to have it up. Remember to have your Zoom in full screen mode. Anything else on this slide? Yeah, so yeah. Right, so once you program, so I think they will do an opening program, and just as they are about to put the, right, give me 1 second. Alright guys, so sorry about
I think
Alright guys, yeah, so what I was saying is, yeah, so after they do the opening ceremony and they start putting the students into the room, like I said before, we're going to jump to the first set of rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, first by your backup, so you're going to, I don't know, like around in main or jump in any other rooms that you want. Also, I will message in the group chat, or even I might message and say when to jump, which room to go to, whoever is for this is. I will also be in the judges' room, so I will be listening directly to the judges. So once they send a message, once they want something particular, I'll first tell Amrit and then I'll message in the group chat and say. Alright, so remember, even though it's plenty and we feeling like a lot of pressure, because I feel a lot of pressure, just remember to have fun.
So she
Right?
able to set up the
Please.
interpretation.
Enjoy, guys. You guys could probably head into the main room and just wait if y'all want. Everybody with me so far? Anybody have any questions?
Yeah, you could repeat what you just say. Sorry.
Krishma, would you like to?
No, my fault.
One thing you can check is volume.
All right, so let me ask a question. Everybody, when they share their screen in the restream, right, did you remember to share computer audio? If you didn't, you could just
Yeah.
stop yeah. Just if you didn't, you just remember to you could just stop your share on your restream, just stop the share, do a reshare and click with computer audio.
Denial.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So I had into the main room, so we could just everybody now remember from the restream. Whatever you do on your screen, there will be a delay on YouTube by default. It's like a 30-second delay or something, or probably less than that. So everything will take a while to process, right? So we just have to remember that. And yeah. So 5, okay, I'm going to say everybody's good, so we have nothing to worry about. Right, and yeah. Are you not okay? What happened?
I again want to go.
All right, good. So yes, Karishma, you could stay in the main room if you want, or you could just jump to any of the other rooms except the judges' rooms. Right.
But there's only one out here room that's supposed to be focused.
You could probably jump to Karishma in any of the other rooms if you want.
Next to them,
Yes, Amrit, I am 6, Karishma is 5. We are back.
right now.
I think I'll stay in the main room until I'm needed by someone.
Okay, no problem. Most of the communications will be taking place via WhatsApp on the stream crew group, right? So yeah, if anybody have any questions, just message in the stream group, right? So while it's still in the main room, yeah, we can probably head inside, right? So thanks everybody. See y'all.
Are you going to main room?
Yeah, you can go into the main room. Sorry.
Some of the organizations says 0 appearing in front of you, and that is just to get you on top of the list. So you can find it easily. Agents. Shop.
I not take number in my name.
Okay, great. Understood. We are now placing the number, so that will be done shortly, right? So anyone do not have a number, you can just wait a bit and you'll get the numbers shortly.
Co-host Judge Hussein Johnson.
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Again, just a reminder, if any student cannot speak English, you'll make sure the numbers in front of your name is between 1 and 5, 01, 02, 03, 04, 05. If there's any facilitator or anyone else needs a co-host, just assist us by identifying yourself.
Sir Sachin Bajraj.
Hi, Sachin. Okay, so Sachin, yes, you'll get your number shortly. Just letting everyone know also that in 1 minute we'll be initiating the recording. Those people who are not seeing the number, just it will be added shortly. All right, so good morning again, everyone. We will be starting shortly. You will be getting your numbers shortly if you don't have our numbers yet. Kevin, if you could work with Axel and just make sure that the Spanish students are given numbers so we could identify them. Thanks much on that there, Kevin. Original audio off. And if there's anyone here that don't have your full name, you could be mistaken for someone else and be placed in a breakout room. So we need you to have your full name so that you can be placed in the correct breakout rooms. If there's anyone here who is a member of the organizing team, you just need to let us know so we could make you host. K. George, I'm assuming you're Keith George, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, great. So let me just make you a co-host, Mr. George, so you'll be able to hop. All right, so I'm just renaming you the RS in front so we could identify you.
So Axel, if you're hearing me, can you join the backstage room, please?
Sure, no problem.
All right, so what's going to happen, students, and this is just to the first couple minutes when you go into the breakout room, if there are absolutely any changes that's required to move beyond, that's fine. Facilitators, especially rooms 1 to 5, just assist us with that mix. When it started, you could send us a message. Tech support will be running around to just make sure that if we need to move anyone, we can move around the members. After all the movement has happened and your final number is allocated to you, your facilitator will say, okay, hey, that's your room number now. Hopefully we should not have much moving around today. I just want to ensure that rooms 1 to 5 has all the students who may need some support with respect to interpretation or any kind of language limitations. For the rest of you all, if you don't have a number, that's fine. We're just numbering from room 1 to 10 first, and then we are doing the others. So we'll be starting shortly. I know you're all excited to get started, and we really want to start on time. We're just like 4 minutes behind. Here. Okay, Mr. Hodge is here. Hi, good morning, Mr. Hodge.
Good morning.
Hi, could you put your first name on also, so tech support will be able to find you? I'm making you co-host, so you'll have full control, and you will see a 0 and a J appear in front of your name. That is just so that you can be found easily. All right. So again, I want to say a huge welcome. People are still coming in the room. To everyone, we will be starting shortly. And those of you all who have been in here like for the last 15 minutes, you would have heard me say this so often, but just bear with me. Right now, in the process of just renaming everybody so that you'll be assigned to teams. It's random assignment, so we might have to make some minor adjustments within the first 5 minutes of starting. All breakout rooms are numbered by the team number. Now remember, that is not your team name. You will decide that when you go in. It's team numbers. All right, so we need to ask the co-host and them to be cautious on the muting here. The number on your team will match the number in front of your name. So in case during the session you should drop, lose internet and come back, chances are when you come back, your number will be gone. So whoever is supporting in front here, and Jerome Duki, could you take lead in the front for now? And whoever is supporting in front here, you'll need to let them know what your number was, so we rename you and then place you back into the room, right? But all of that is part of the process. It is going to happen, and just got to work with it, right? So, all right, so we still have a couple, right? So like
Hi, teacher.
Hi. Yes, I'm hearing you. Oh, it was just a hi. Okay, good. Okay, great. All right, so placement in rooms, could we have Kevin Camacho be placed in either room, any one of rooms 1 to 5, Sudan, Anu? Right, so once we place students into the rooms, remember facilitators, we will be asking your help here to make sure that if perchance your room end up with more than 5 students, you just let us know and we'll be able to make the adjustments. So I am just going to put Kevin in room 3. It's a random. No, he's placed in room 2. Okay, excellent. Nice. So hi, good morning, Miss Alma Jenkins Acosta. And good morning to all the judges. Good morning to all the organizers. Good morning to everyone who's making this happen here this morning.
Teacher, I have a question.
Sure.
Does my name have to have a number?
Correct. Yes. And
my name doesn't have a number on it.
okay, great. So you just gotta wait a bit, and they're gonna put numbers. There are still like about 30 people without numbers, and you'll get the numbers shortly. I think we would have started Spanish interpretation. So if you're in the Spanish room and you need to be placed in a Spanish room and you're not as yet, just let me know. And there's somebody by the name of N. Marlon. We would like you to have your proper name in, so you need to put it on the chat. And there's also Cassidy. Hi, Cassidy. You need to give us your full name so that you can be renamed. So just put it on the chat. So I'm addressing Cassidy and N. Marlon. And there's also Warner. Warner, you need to put your correct name. Right, so. So again, I know you're all excited. Thanks for your patience. I hope you all had your breakfast, you have your snacks around by you. And the few people who have cameras on right now, I'm seeing lots of serious faces. We need some smiling faces here because today is about fun, right? I want to see all our white teeth. And Jafet, you see all our white eyes you showed me, but tight lip, don't know that. Ricardo Cabral, how are you this morning? You ready to go? Yes. And there's Sarvesh Chamraj.
Yes, I'm good.
Good.
And you?
Sorry?
And you?
Anju. So, muy bien. I'm very good also this morning. I'm so excited because today's going to be so much fun. My only problem this morning is they told me I'm too old to participate. And I'm going to file a protest on that because I want to compete also and I want to get some of the fancy prizes and things. But you see those people like I'm at UNICEF and Living Waters and RSC, they say me too old, man. And age had nothing to do with this. It's youth. I mean, look at Rima Passad. Look at Juliet Sanya with fancy headphones. Desire Steele, how are you going this morning? Good to see you. Antoine, let me get your last name correct. Is it Antoine Hilon?
Hello.
Yes, it's the same.
Hello. I'm getting it there, man. Oh, there's one. I'm seeing one of our judges there. Mr. Johnson, how are you this morning, sir? And you're coming in from Antigua, Barbuda, right?
I'm coming in from Barbados. I'm well. Hello, everyone.
Barbados, right? So, Alma, I'm just waiting on your cue here. We ready? Nice. All right, so we are going to start at this point in time. Ladies and gentlemen, competitors, boys and girls, we are going to start recording at this point in time. And recording
in progress.
All facilitators, remember you're also recording in your room. And you're using the My Computer option so we can collect your recordings. This is great. So on behalf of all the organizers, and I'm not going to use a process this morning, on behalf of all the organizers and judges and supporters and everybody here, I would just like to say a huge welcome to everybody to this, which is perhaps, and maybe there are others, it's my first experience of a hackathon that's doing an integration of cultures, and integration of students, and integration of sexes, and integration of judges across the region. It's mass integration. And this is amazing because we are breaking history here today, and I'm not gonna talk because you all don't get excited. But just before I bring on Ms. Acosta to start, I just want to remind us of a few things. Number one, I don't need to say this, but we're just saying it because they tell me I have to say it. I know we're going to be respectful. I know you're going to stay muted while it's in the main room, but when you're going to your team rooms, you're going to unmute and you're going to talk and hack and have fun. I know we're going to be respectful to each other. We're not going to draw up the Jamboards with anything. I know you're going to totally make sure that your background's nice and safe. I know you're going to turn on your cameras once in your team rooms so that you'll have the exposure and the judges will see you. And when we're doing the recording, we could see you and see your contribution. I know you're going to contribute a lot. I'm not going to write up those sticky boards. I don't need to say any of those things. So all the things I don't need to say, look, you know what? But I don't say it because I'm just going to say welcome to everybody. And please, I'm humbled to announce and to say this hackathon is now officially open. And let us get a huge round of applause from everybody. Though I can't see here, I can see all a huge round of applause because we're going to have fun today. I'm excited also because all of the prizes and prize giving is going to happen after. But at this point in time, I would like to introduce the lady who would have made all of this. It was her vision, and I'm going to bring her on spotlight here. It was her vision to make this happen. She's not a Trinidadian. She speaks both languages, but I know with enough doubles and roti and alcohol, she becomes Trinidadian, right? So please help me hand over to, from the UNICEF organization, the lead of this particular event, Miss Alma Jenkins Acosta.
Well, thank you. Buenos dias. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody is feeling good. Just a quick word on behalf of Living Water Communities, RSC, and UNICEF. We do want to welcome you to this EduHack. A nombre de UNICEF, de RSC y de Living Water Communities, quiero darle la bienvenida a este EduHack. We're very excited about this event today. Like Raj said, we are bringing together lots of people from across the region, not only from Trinidad and Tobago, because we have judges from Barbados, from Antigua and Barbuda, and from Panama, all the way from Panama. So imagine that we are together on this Saturday morning just to hear the ideas that you have about how education can be better. This is the first of a series of hackathons that we are hoping to do throughout the year. And we do hope that you give your best ideas. Esperamos que ustedes estén listos para compartir sus mejores ideas durante el día de hoy, pero también en las subsiguientes fases que vamos a tener de estos EduHacks. Your teams are diverse, have diversity of experience, of backgrounds, of languages, and that is because that is what is going to give us the best of ideas. Esperamos que con esas ideas y con esa diversidad ustedes compartan y disfruten el día de hoy. The day is divided in 3 parts. We're going to be talking about problem definition, problem solution, and problem pitch. And this is what your judges are going to be looking into, and I'm going to be introducing your judges in a second. Raj, I'm going to share my screen.
Sure, you have full control.
Okay, perfect. So if anybody wants to use the QR code in this presentation, feel free to do so. Can you see my screen, or has it gone?
I said blank. It's just
it has gone blank. Yeah, I don't know why. Let's see what happened there. Let's try one more time. Raj, can you share on your end? Because I don't know why I am.
Okay, I'll just have to download. I'll take like a minute.
Yeah, I'll keep on trying on my end, but. Oh. Okay, so I actually got it. I'm hoping. So introducing your judges for the morning. And I want to welcome Mr. Elvin Hodge. He joins us. He's joining us from Antigua and Barbuda. He's the principal at the All Saints Secondary High School in Antigua and Barbuda. And he has a background in information technology from Jamaica with a degree in computing and information technology. Where you see QR codes, you are welcome to download the information. Joining us this morning is also Ms. Sharon Mangrove. She is the Chief Executive Officer at the Catholic Education Board of Management. We also have the privilege to be joined this morning by Mr. Hussein Johnson. Mr. Johnson is joining us from Barbados. I'm sorry, I keep getting things that pop up in my window. And the last judge is Ms. Ruth Custode. She's joining us from Panama this morning. She works as a education specialist for the regional office for UNICEF in Latin America. And the
Then are you okay?
So if I can please take
You got an invitation to join this room. I don't know who keep doing that. Who is the invitation from?
1 second.
Vidya something? And something I keep closing all the rooms too.
Serious?
Because room will close in 1 second.
Recording in progress.
From the SharePoint. So I'm actually going to okay, here we go one more time. Okay, so you have the QR codes in case you want to download this short presentation and the links associated with it. There's also a bit.ly. So, okay. Okay, so here we go. So what are we here to discuss today? So we just want to share about the last 4 years. In 2018, we started to have migrant and refugee children come to Trinidad and Tobago. They have been accessing education in blended modalities, and you can learn a little bit more about the blending modalities in the second QR code that you will see on your screen. There were 730
Okay. I received the SOS. Okay, I'm not here. So why you invite me to the stream room? Okay, cool. So you probably bring it inside. Guys, did you all get an invitation from Kevin to join the stream room?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Kevin. Let me see.
what could be done so that all children are school and thankful for the long. So that is what we're asking you to focus on this morning and to give us your best idea to share among all of you what do you think can be done so that we achieve here in Trinidad that all children and make up for the loss of others.
Perfect, perfect.
Okay? So I'm hoping that
All right, so Kevin, I'm ready to my mic on. Kevin, I just messaged Kevin.
In which room?
He invited us to the stream room.
Which room?
He invited us to the stream room. 4 of us to the stream room. So just message him asking him what's up.
Mm.
And he's like, he didn't do anything. When it's open back up, it tries to send you back there. Okay, no problem. We understand. Okay, cool. So for now, we will just head back into the mainland because it wasn't important. Sorry about that. Yeah, so Vinaya, firstly, if you all want, you can head back into the mainland.
Recording in progress.
I need to get the numbers assigned to the facilitators who are Spanish, rooms 1 to 5. So that's Ariel, Axel, Saloni, not Simon, right? So is it that we have 4, Axel? 4, we're going to put them in 4? Or is there a 5th one that I'm not seeing that we need to put the number onto?
Yes, hi, there's also Angelo, Deo Saran, and Johannes also.
Okay, so okay,
and Jorge, yeah.
Okay, so Angelo is going to be co-host. All right. And who's the next one?
Deo Saran.
Deo Saran, D-O-S-A-R, Deo Saran. Okay, excellent.
And Jorge.
Johannes and Jorge, yeah.
Could you find Jorge for me, please?
Jorge Campbell. Jorge Campbell Vargas.
Found.
There's LWC in front of the name.
Okay. So is it that all the facilitators are co-hosts right now?
Angelo, yeah, Angelo, you got Angelo. Yep. Yeah, I'm seeing all them.
Right, so Kevin, I need numbers on the facilitators for Living Waters, numbers 1 to 5, and then we'll assign the other 2. Right, so
actually, I think only you at this point can rename once they co-host.
Okay, so right, so Mr. Hodge, as a judge, you have been renumbered as 0 and J. So could all the judges now proceed to the judges' room? Priya, could you escort your judges to the judges' room? Right. So all the judges, please move to the judges' room. And if you're a co-host, please do not rename yourself. A couple of the co-hosts renaming yourselves. And what we'll do now, tech support, all tech support who are in here right now, and facilitators, the teams are numbered. Could you now go to breakout rooms and start assigning people to the teams by the 2 digits that's in front of them? All right, so start assigning people to the 2 digits that is in front of them, so you can go to the breakout rooms and start assigning. Once you are assigned to the room, accept it and understand when you get there, you got to wait. So just be patient. This process is going to take 5 minutes, right? So you go to your room and you just wait until your facilitator gets there. Facilitators with numbers in front of your name, go ahead and start assigning the people that you're finding with numbers in front of your name. All right, so you have been placed in your rooms at this point in time. The process will take 5 minutes, so you got to be a little bit patient. All right, and also we would like all facilitators to start recording on your device. All right. So if you all could start going into your rooms, that's going to be great. So right now, Priya, all judges should be going to the judges' room. Facilitators, get your team members into your room, and then you'll move. Kevin, help me with the facilitators.
Priya is there with her judges, with the judges, so she's
right. We need to get the numbers.
You can change them.
Right. So what I'm doing right now, Kev, is
am I in the chapter? Yeah, sorry, go on.
Right. I'm just making you host Fabri from one time, so you can handle that. Make me back co-host.
Sure.
Right. So you just handle the rooms 1 to 5.
Right.
Make me co-host, yeah. And we handle rooms 1 to 5. And then we'll get started there. So the rest of your students who are here taking a time to move, just be patient. It's gonna happen. We're trying to do it quickly here. All right. So there are a couple other people with RSC who are co-hosts. Once you're co-host, it means you can hop. Once you're co-host, it means you can assign positions. So we just Ramos and the Ramnarayan were both made co-host. Swasti and the others could just start helping move the people into the rooms. So instance, second device is going to be made co-host shortly. So I'm looking at the breakout rooms. The movement is doing really fast. I think we'll do this in under 5 minutes. Excellent, everybody. You all are doing really well. All right, so the teams are filling up, which is excellent. Seeing all the way up to team 9 is doing really excellent. 11 is doing great.
Johannes Bolivar is another facilitator. So if you can just please make him co-host.
LWC. Johannes. Okay, I found Johannes here.
Done.
Nice. All right, so Sugan and Anu, if you are hearing me, we do have more than 5 facilitators from LWC, so we'll just do the adjustments in the room numbering offering. Remove Shreya. Remove Shreya. Nice. So there are a couple students here.
Yeah, okay.
And again, do not start as yet. We're going to get the teams in the room, and then you might be asking for a couple adjustments. One of the first things I want you to do as facilitators, if you can hear me, is ensure that you have your Jamboard link up and running. And then we'll see, right? So Karina Ramnarayan, is it did you drop or is a second device? All right, so Karina drops, they just need to make her co-host again. All right, so I'm seeing some people still need to get to the room, so let's see what we can help out with here. All right, so thanks a lot for being so patient. It is happening, and it is happening really fast, so this is good. Some of you all will assign rooms, but you're not moving. So when you assign a room, you have to accept it. Theodore James, you need to accept your room. Somebody again, okay. All right, so almost everybody with a number has been assigned a room. All right, so all the facilitators who assign rooms 1 to 5, Kevin is going to come to you with your Jamboard link.
All right, that's done.
Jamboard link passed on to them already, Kev?
No.
All right, so I just have a request from Salome, so just sort that out for me.
Okay, Axel at purposely didn't put, sorry, Axel at purposely didn't put you in a room, right? But you can still jump into the rooms.
Right, so could you put me back as host now, Kev, and then sort the Jamboard links? Thanks.
Yep. Ramdas, host. Good.
So Kev, could you give me an idea what's your final number on the facilitators from LWC?
We have 5, 6, 7. We have all 5 numbered. In addition to a few others who are still.
I need to know the others so that we could assign them to rooms as soon as they finish, right? So 1 to 5 assigned?
Yeah, so we still have Johannes and Simone outside and Axel.
So you have 3 to assign, right?
No, I assigned 1 to 5 already.
No, but 3 more to be assigned.
Yes, that may be assigned, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I'll do the swap out shortly. Yes, Adrian, sorry, I didn't see your hand up.
Adrian speaks Spanish only.
Okay, so could we ask?
Adrian
hello, teacher. Sorry, my team, everyone speak English. I speak Spanish.
Okay, sure.
I don't understand.
I'm having some issues. My Jamboard is not coming up. I'm not sure why. My laptop keeps freezing when I'm trying to open.
No problem. So, and you are assigned to what, room 2?
Room 2, yeah.
All right, I'll get the link in a sec.
So Kev, is it we need to put Adrian in rooms either 1 to 5, right?
Yes, he needs to go there. Yeah. So you can rename him.
Because the rooms 1 to 5, we just might have to move some people around a bit. So, Anu and Sugan, could you just check on that? Send them in 1. Okay.
Make me back over when I get a chance. I could. Okay, so Taran, can you see room? Can you click the breakout rooms and get the breakout room 2?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Good. And I'll come there and I'll drop the link for you.
Okay, thanks a lot.
All right, so I just need to get a check on rooms 1 to 5 to make sure they're okay. Hi, Saloni. All good? And you are assigned to room 3, right?
Yeah, so.
So Saloni, any challenges in getting to room 3 or you're good?
Ariel, can you get to room 1?
Yes, I am moving right now.
Right,
Thank
so
you.
I'll come and drop the link for you, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Nice.
All right, so it's Axel, Bolivar to be assigned, right? Theodore James, are you having problems? Theodore, I'm still seeing you here. All right, so for those who are just joining, you just need to indicate via chat if you're a student so we can place you in your correct rooms. Students are being sent to different rooms at this point in time.
room 3 has to go in. Or Salome went already.
Sorry.
Yeah, Salome is in room 3 already.
All right. So we have so who else we have here? We have Jorge,
Angelo.
right? So
In the main room, or they probably disconnected.
Okay. No
All right. So check the link, make sure it's working. Make sure that's room 3. It's supposed to be.
Okay.
All right. And we just saw the other 2 rooms.
Yes, it's team 3.
Right. So the kids can use that as well. So you just share. You will share that screen for them all the time and record for us.
Can I start recording now, or did I have to stop? He left. Let me share this. Okay.
Recording in progress.
Send me to team 3.
Okay. Okay. Welcome back. Someone closed all of the rooms, so we're here again. Is everyone on the Jamboard? Did you get the link?
Yes. Yes.
Great. So we can start working on this Jamboard. We are team 3. So let me move between the slides. So we have 20 minutes here. I like how everything is laid out. What did you all have for breakfast? Or what's outside your window? So do you all know how to add images on Jamboard?
Yeah.
Great. So if you want, you can add an image of something you had for breakfast or what's outside your window. So I will do what's outside my window, just so we can see how far in the bush I live. Ángel, si necesitas que hable en inglés, en español, dime, ¿ok?
No, teacher, it's okay.
¿Es okay? Ok. Pero dime si necesitas una traducción. So let's see. This is what's outside my window, and I will put it right here. So show me what's outside your window or what you had for breakfast. I see you all on the chat, on the Jamboard, so feel free to add a sticky note if you want, or a picture. This will be easier if you're on a laptop, but it can also be done on a smartphone.
Let's take our put our cameras on so I can see you all. Donnell and Joshua, can I see your pretty faces, please? Thanks, Donnell. Joshua, let's see that camera, because remember, we have to take a group photo. Ooh, who has flowers? Who's the koala? Anonymous koala with flowers outside their window. Remember, we can speak. You can keep your mics on if you want. Let me know whose flowers are those.
That's mine.
They're lovely. Do you have that type of flower or just
Yeah,
the
that type
shape?
of flower.
Wow. Okay, nice. They're very
Well,
lovely.
we have a bunch, but that was the easiest one I could find.
No problem. They're very nice. Who had pancakes?
Miss me, Donnell.
Donnell, good job. Nice breakfast. Breakfast of champions. And what do you? Who had bread? I also had bread for breakfast. Yeah, nice.
Excuse
Great
me.
minds think alike. Yes.
Can you send the link again because I can't see it?
Sure, it's in the chat. I'll send it again. Oh, I'm not seeing your messages. Remember, when I'm sharing the screen, I can't see the chat. So just unmute your mic and let me know what you need, okay?
Okay, miss.
Joshua, you got it?
Yes, miss.
Great. So you can tell me what you had for breakfast, or who has a puppy outside their window?
Miss Donnell.
Oh my goodness, what kind of puppy? Oh, I love puppies.
They're a husky mixed with a pothound.
Good mix. Oh, very cute.
Nice.
Hi, dear Saran. How are
What's up?
you?
Good. I just popping in to see what you guys were doing. What you done so far with them?
We're doing the icebreaker right now.
Can you repeat that?
Icebreaker. So Kevin will send you your group too, yes?
Yeah, I got the Jamboard link already.
Right. So everything is on the Jamboard.
Right. Okay. So just let them practice Jamboard in the meantime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
all right.
we're figuring out all of these. What did we have for breakfast, or what's outside our window? Did he leave? Where'd he go? Oh, okay. Nice. So we have mangoes, flowers, and a puppy outside the windows. And well, I will go with Angel because I also had bread. Donnell had pancakes. What did Ashika have for breakfast?
I didn't have breakfast because I'm not a morning person.
Oh, okay. It's an important meal though. You should at least, did you have water or tea?
No, I'm not very hungry. Lunch and then no, actually, lunch is the most important meal of the day, not breakfast.
I didn't say most important. I said it's an important meal. But okay, I understand. You're intermittent fasting. No problem. Whose picture of the savannah is that? Or trees and grass? Whose is that? Let me know. Lovely people, we can keep our mics on. We have to speak. This is not a class.
The thing that it
Remember. What was that?
The trees are mine.
Oh, Angel, you have trees outside. That's nice. Very nice. Let me make it big. Who had bread and cheese? That's my favorite meal. Joshua, was it you?
Yes, miss.
Lovely. Bread and cheese. We have a very carbohydrate fueled breakfast today. All of us thought the same. Hi, Yvonne. Yvonne, are you there? Yvonne Khan. Welcome to Team 3. Are you with us? Are you there? We'd like to see you have breakfast. She left. Okay, she probably has some Wi-Fi issues. So let's move on to slide number 3. We have to choose a name, a team name that all of us are okay with.
Recording in progress.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fun, actually. So we could just go with that. I don't see why not.
Yeah, so you all have to discuss and get a name that everybody likes, like everybody is going with. You understand?
Okay,
like, yeah. So you all
then,
could
does everybody like that name?
Yeah, lovely.
Does everybody like the name Hackaholics, or should we change it?
I actually like alcoholics.
Alcoholics. I think alcoholics is the best. So
Okay, then we go with that. Easy. Done.
That was
great. So you all could put it in this box here.
Okay, and put it. Somebody put it.
You all would can efficiently. Great.
Yeah.
Trying to type in the box, but it's not working.
You have to add a text box. I'll add it.
Oh.
Yes, so you all could type in this box, you know.
I don't even know how to spell alcoholic, so I was gonna look for a picture.
What picture would we use though?
Oh wait, I have a picture, and I'm gonna just put it there, and you can tell me if you like it or not.
Recording in progress.
Yeah, everyone puts in their picture. I'm not seeing any pictures on the Jamboard yet, you know. Everyone should be doing that.
No. Hubbists. I don't know if it's the word. Thanks to whoever's erasing, we have to keep this clean. So when we want to write something, we can either use a sticky note. Sorry.
Or we can just write it in a box there.
The ice cream truck is passing. Give me a second. I want ice cream. So we have text boxes that I can use. So you tell me your suggestions and I will write it in the text box. And then we choose the best one or the one we agree with the most after. Yeah? So we have names that revolve around fun. That's one. What are some other themes that we can use? What's your favorite movie?
What about the Fanatics?
The Fanatics. I love that. I love that. Good job, Ashika. Do you all like it? I can put it as a suggestion.
Yes, miss.
The Fanatics. That's lovely. What else do you like? I was asking, what's your favorite movie?
Miss, I'm not sure.
Dragon
The
Warrior.
Godfather.
Oh Lord,
The
Ashika.
Godfather is the best movie ever.
Oh, I don't agree. I don't like it. Too much violence. But you have your preference, and I respect that. I respect it.
How is it too much violence? Vito Corleone is the master.
Too much for me. But I respect your opinion. Angel, what's your favorite movie?
I don't have a favorite movie, and the Dragon Ball is the first thing that I think when you say a name for the film.
Good. I'll put it here. The Dragon Warriors. Lovely. It's like what was his name? The cartoon, Jake Long, Dragon Warrior. Do you remember Jake Long? Am I showing my age? Disney Channel.
What era? What year is that?
God. Okay, never mind. Don't worry.
No, because I grew up with Elmo, and that's before Alia. Nowadays, Mickey Mouse and things. It's just
nowadays.
No.
Well, Mickey Mouse was from the 60s. That's back in the day, Mickey Mouse.
No. Nowadays, people always just modifying and modifying. Elmo's back in the 80s and whenever. That's how
I
old
respect you. I do respect the purest view. Okay, so we have the fanatics. Jake Long was from like 2002, 2004, when I was your age, but it's fine. Dragon Warriors, fanatics. What else? Joshua, give us one. Anything. It could be anything you like. And then we'll choose from the choices we have. What's your favorite animal?
Dogs, I guess.
Ooh. So you like dogs, and
Dogs are the
Donnell
best.
has the puppy. Who has the puppy? Was it Donnell, the husky?
Yes, miss.
We can do, and the dogs are the best. I agree. So we can do a dog theme. What's your favorite breed?
Miss Golden Retrievers.
They're so cute. I have a German Shepherd / Groendale, and she's a descendant from the Alexander Archipelago of.
You have so much knowledge. I love that. So we have Golden Retriever, German Shepherd, Ángel. ¿Qué raza de perro es tu favorita?
Sorry, teacher, I was doing something. Sorry. Can you tell me the question again?
Yeah. ¿Qué raza de perro es tu favorita? What breed of dog is your favorite?
Pitbull.
Pitbull. Me too. Okay. Good. So we have Pitbulls, German Shepherds, and Golden Retrievers. What do all these dogs have in common?
They're hella pretty.
The pretty
They
dogs.
They are cute.
Cute dogs.
When they grow up huge, and they don't just stay small like Pompax.
They're big breeds. You're right. Big breeds. So let's think of a name around cute, pretty, big breed dogs. What do you think?
I got nothing.
Anybody have anything?
Sure, but
Recording
you all
in
think
progress.
that you want something else, and you find something else, and all of you all agree, you all can change it.
We'll come back to this one. Yeah, let's move on.
Okay. We have to assign roles now. So the note observer.
Then who got English? Who speaks
Who's
fluent
good at English and organizing stuff neatly?
Who's fluent at English and is a perfectionist? Nobody. Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, we could always come back to assigning that role after we fill
No,
out.
you know what?
I'll take one for the team.
Okay, yeah. We could do that. So the tech, who's doing it? Who's
Yeah, I'll
doing
do
the
it.
notes observer?
I'll do it.
How about we reintroduce like all
Shade is doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
you do.
So you all can put the name here.
You can put your name.
You can add a text box and put it. So now the technical support. Who is techie and likes technology?
Me, I do.
Who? I'm not seeing you
Sarah.
also. Sarah?
Yes.
Yeah. So you want to be it? The technical support?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, you can put your name. The timekeeper. Who wants to keep the time? And like when time is running out, you all could be like, guys, we have only 3 minutes left for this, and or we have 5 minutes, so we need to move a little quicker. Who wants to do that?
Yeah, I'm not good at keeping track of time.
So
Hey,
who
what
is
does
good
Yoda
at time
do?
management? Okay, so the Yoda, we'll get to that. That's an exciting thing, like Baby Yoda. So, the timekeeper. Sachin, do you want to be that? Or Corey?
I'm not good at keeping track of time.
Oh, sorry. I mean, Sargam. Sorry if I mispronounced your names.
No, you're good.
Would you like to be it? Wait, wait. I think Sachin will be a good timekeeper. What do you think?
Yeah,
He looking like
he's
he good at time management.
that
Like the
person.
rest
Like,
of us.
Are you?
we're running out of time. Keep up, go fast.
Yeah,
Sachin.
The timekeeper. Sachin is the timekeeper.
So Sachin is the timekeeper.
Yeah, I
You
guess.
could
So.
add your name, alright? So good we getting this. So the Yoda is the person like the hype man. They make all the ideas and they like to make ideas. So they'll make the idea but basically that's so who is good. I think Sargam will be a good Yoda.
She will.
She looks like
She seems
likes,
like she will.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All of you all, I wish it had 5 Yodas because you all have really good. You all make. Yeah.
You can go back and check the picture. I put the picture, see if you like it.
Okay. Oh wow! You all like this?
Yeah, that's
I love it. Oh my gosh.
Right there.
This is so good. You all like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, so you all have your team photo and everything. Nice. Handmade. Great. So the timekeeper, Sachin, you could put your name over there.
In fact,
And the Yoda will be Sargam. So the Elmo is not as in Sesame Street. Alright? Is the name from Sesame Street, but so the Elmo is the person who is like when we are straying away from the topic, the Elmo will be like, no, put it in a text box. You want me to add one? The Elmo will be like, guys, let's get back to the topic. We need to get this done. We can't be straying away.
Wait,
You know?
hold on. How did I acted up so much asking questions, but
no, don't worry. That's
okay. No, but I already figured it out. I see textbook on the side there. I see textbook.
Yeah. So
Oh, I'm sorry.
Corey, you will be the Elmo, okay? You good?
All right. So now that I'm thinking about it, I'm better at note observing, because that Elmo thing, yeah, for me.
Okay, well, we'll switch roles. I'm alright.
You all want to switch?
Great.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, switch. So you're all good with your rules, right? You all understand everything?
Yeah.
Okay. So you all could put your name. Sachin, you getting through? With put in. You getting through with putting your name?
Yeah, it's on my screen, but not on yours. I don't know why.
Okay.
I have a question.
Okay, now I see it. Yeah.
The problems presented earlier, like in the boxes on the presentation, do we have to use those specifically or do we elaborate and pick different ones?
No, so you see the question that they showed on the screen? You'll have to come up with a solution for that.
I wrote it down.
Oh,
in case you need
With
to
that
remember
specific
something.
question.
Then wouldn't that be the question statement? I mean, the problem statement.
Okay.
Recording in
put
progress.
Your breakfast on Jamboard, please.
Okay.
Come on, you have 2 more minutes for this.
That looking kind of blurry. Have to take over next one. Y'all want to decide on our group name by the time?
Yeah.
Any ideas? Like, what do we want our group to represent?
All right, guys, so our time for this section is up. We're going to have to move on to the next section, which is selecting a team name. Okay. As well as a team photo. So the way we're going to do this, we're going to utilize sticky notes, right? You know how to use the sticky notes? All right.
Currently.
Okay, so on the left-hand side, you see you have a toolbar. Wait, who said that early?
Me, Anika.
Okay, Anika. Do you see a toolbar on the left-hand side? I'm pointing to it right now on my presentation.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna click the sticky notes function, right? and you can type whatever team name onto it. They had a rule for us. Boys will have to use a blue sticky note like this, and then girls will have to use a pink sticky note like this, right? So, for example, I'm a guy. So, let's say our team name would be what's that good name? Blue. Yeah, that. All right. So, let's say I want to put my suggestion here. I'll put my suggestion here on a sticky note, right? So I want you guys to all put your some team name suggestions on sticky notes, and we'll move forward from there. I'll give you guys let's say 5 minutes to come 2 minutes to come up with names, right? And then we'll take another 2 minutes to vote on which name we think would be the best. All right. So you guys can start on that right now. On the third slide.
Thinking of a name really hard. Yeah, that name look good.
All right, let's see. That's enough time to come up with team name. So now we'll vote on which one we think is best, right? And the way we'll do that, you see, we'll get a text box, right? You guys see how to do this? So we click this text box feature, and then we click on the screen, and then just put a 1 here, and then drag it by the name you think you want to use, all right? And that's how we'll vote. So I'll give you guys a minute to do that.
What we have to do for the team photo?
Honestly, I have no idea. Guess we just selected a photo related to our name. All right, we have 10 seconds. One person still has to vote. Well then, this is kind of a predicament. Well, I'll be the tiebreaker. Okay then. I'll pick Fantastic, because I'm not sure if one will join back because we can have only 3 members. All right. So where the Fantastics? Wait, what? Fantastic.
I'm not the best at spelling.
Nice one. Okay, Fantastics. All right. All right, nice. On our team photo, I'm gonna look for a nice team photo for you guys. Yeah, man. Wow, he's awful. Let's see what happened if I stitch it. Fantastic.
Somebody could make anime, please.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, well, you guys could find out the name, team photo if you want to know. I don't have to do this.
I think they put fanatics, you know.
Fanatic? Oh, okay.
Fantastics. I don't know.
Fanatics. All right, sure. Fanatic, yeah.
Yeah, and I add the J in front of it.
Wait, boy. You guys search for a team photo now? We use whichever one we like the most. I'll have to stop my share for a moment.
You all have any selfies or you want to join and make a group photo or something?
Now let's just find an image on Google now, because that'll take up too much of our time.
All right.
Recording in progress.
And remember, everybody will be having the same role, or we just need one person to take the lead in terms of if we might have if we have forgotten something, we could always come back to it. And so who will be the lead on the ideas, the great ideas? So remember, there's no wrong ideas. Nothing too big, nothing too small. All the ideas you guys have, we need to populate the the Jamboard with it, and thereafter we will comb through it and see which idea is the best. And since we only have four members in our group, someone else could also keep track of the time. And remember, I also will be keeping track of time. So we need you guys to work along as well. Oh, sorry, the last rule will be Elmo. Enough, let's move on. So if we probably strain away from this topic or whatnot, this is the person to remind us we are straying off, and let's get back on track. Anyone could add in their names there? And remember, all the members will have a key role in these parts. No one wants to be Elmo? Enough, let's move on. I mean, talking about Elmo from Sesame Street, eh? Anybody from the previous rules? Let's add in a name and let's move on from this slide. Nice. So Chantal takes up the role of Elmo. All right. So just remember these rules so you can keep track of time, idea, and anything else. All right. So we're moving on to the next frame. All right. So did anyone receive email of the challenge? And I guess I need you guys to unmute all the mics so I can hear the response.
No. Sir. I didn't receive.
So the person who had received the challenge, so I guess the challenge will be for all the members participating in the course today. So if you like, you could copy and paste the challenge at the beneath of the screen here so the others could see, and we could start creating the localized challenge. And one thing here we need to do, so each person here could take a text box. This is after we get the challenge. So the person who just said they got the challenge, are you able to copy and paste the text on the screen here? Hello, anybody there? One who got the challenge?
I'm sorry, can you repeat, please?
I said the person who had received the challenge on the email or based on the orientation sessions, if you are able to insert it onto the screen so the other members will be able to see. right, so give me 1 sec. I'll see if I could get it as well on my end. By the time, what we can do is, so based on the event, the organizers has let us know that based on the gender, they would like to create a study in terms of see how participation is between males and females. So for the sticky notes that you choose, for the girls, we would like to choose the sticky note, a pink sticky note, and for the boys, a blue sticky note. So at the end of the session, when the organizers are reviewing the Jamboree, they'll know based on the color code, they'll be able to do their study. So while I search for the challenge, you guys could change the color of the tabs and whatnot. And let's keep at the participation because we're really looking for the 20 points in this section here. This will be based on the overall participation. Let me get a little recheck to see if you guys there because I ain't hearing any response on the mic. So again, you can just unmute your mics and let me hear if you're there. Any response?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, I got 2 responses there.
So what's the question?
All right, so 2 things we'll be doing right now. Let me explain this time. So based on the problem statement that you guys would have received in the emails, we would be creating like localized challenge. And this means that how the issue is affecting you in terms of your school or your community. That's 1 sec for me to get the problem statement. And again, you guys could put you guys' names at the top of the sticky note so the facilitators and the judges will know who did what. So pink for the girls and blue for the boys. Right, so students, so the localized challenge here is, so based on the question, based on the current COVID-19 pandemic and the issues we've been having with the existing widening education gap. So this section here,
Hi, Brandon.
hi Anu.
Are you getting through? How's things going?
Yeah, everything's good. I just have four students within my group here.
Okay. Okay, great. I'm just checking in.
Based on time, so I'm not sure.
You
if
are.
everyone's working on the same time.
No, everyone's not working on the same time. Just remember they have to get breaks and stuff in between.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
Right, so the localized challenge. So based on the COVID-19 pandemic and the widening education gap. So we'd like to hear from each one of you. Based on your location, what has been the challenges in terms of your community, your school, and whatnot? So within the text box here, you should be able to add stuff like any challenges that the COVID-19 has.
Recording in progress.
Yeah. Good job, Angel. Make this a little bit bigger. So going back to the problem statement, how are we doing on time, Joshua?
Yes, we have 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. So let's do this quickly and then we take a break. Are you all doing okay?
Yes, miss.
Yes. Angel is in. Angel has his water. Joshua, don't forget, you can have snacks and stuff at the same time. So if you need to drink some water. How do we make up for a loss of learning? What are the barriers? By
Online school.
Mm-hmm. Let me make this a little bit smaller. By overcoming barriers, such as, what were the barriers?
Students not having access to internet.
Yeah, I like that. And what did Angel say? Internet or what?
Well, not access to computers.
Right, so resources. So this is our first draft of our problem statement. Let's look at it in the context of the prompt that we got at the beginning of this hackathon. Oh, it's still too big. Let me make the background a little bit bigger. Do you think this is the main problem when we are thinking about overcoming loss of school, loss of studies?
Yes, miss.
Right. I want to wait till Ashika comes back so she can give her opinion as well, because we have to agree, all of us must agree on this problem statement before we move on. Okay? I hope she comes back soon because we can't lose time. So let's look at the examples by the time. We said, how might a rural student, or let's look at the second one. How can a single mother gain the skills needed to re-enter the workforce despite having no formal education? Ah, look at this, despite. So let's add that despite in our statement. How can we make up for a loss of learning? Do you see how it needs to be changed? Does anyone see how it should be changed? Joshua?
Miss, how do we make up for a loss of learning by overcoming barriers despite students not having access to the internet and technological resources?
Good, but no, because despite means in spite of. So how can the single the skills she needs in spite of having no formal education? So how can students make up for their loss of learning in spite of not having access? Do you understand?
Yes, miss.
Yeah. How do students, and what do you think we can change this part for? Make up for a loss of learning. How do we do that?
Miss, I'm not sure.
Okay, no problem. Let's ask Ángel. Ángel, ¿cómo recuperamos la pérdida de estudios? ¿Qué hacemos para recuperar una pérdida de estudios? ¿Qué tenemos que hacer? No, no one knows. If we want to learn, what do we have to do?
Like research or read newspaper.
Again? Say again?
Like research, when we research something and we need to read it or read a newspaper.
Okay, so we... Yes, but what do we do? Where do we go? Where do we do that? ¿Dónde hacemos esto?
In the city.
In the city? You sure?
Yes.
Okay. And what's in the city? Where do we go to learn?
Like in the library?
The library or
the school.
Yeah, the school. So the problem is, again, let's think of the problem. What could be done so all children return to school and make up for the loss of learning? And what we have so far for our statement, we have to solve a loss of learning by overcoming barriers, such as students not having, such as, let's see. Yeah, that's good. Students not having access to internet and technological resources. Tenemos que poner eso un poquito más simple. We have to refine this a little bit.
Miss, we just hit 20 minutes.
Oh, thank you, timekeeper. So we have a break for 10 minutes, but I want to refine this a little bit more. So X is loss of learning. That's the problem. The barriers, if we've been out of school for a long time, is that a barrier?
Yes, miss.
Right. So how do we factor that into our problem statement? Where do we put that? Because we know the stakeholders are students, children and adults, but the barriers are not having access to internet, no technological resources, and also being away from school. So let's think about it in the context of our solution as well. Because remember, this statement is what will lead us to our solution. So we have to make this statement clearly identifiable. Okay? What's the problem? And how do we solve it? Yeah? Ángel, ¿tienes una idea?
No, teacher.
¿Cuál es el problema que queremos solucionar? Is the problem something specific or just that we're losing learning? ¿Es algo específico o solo es que estamos perdiendo estudios?
It's something specific.
Okay, good. Something specific. You tell me, what's the specific part of loss of learning? Think about it and let me know. You're muted. Can't hear you. Ángel, estás muteado.
Like we are not learning about the school or another thing.
Mm-hmm. Good. So well, that's general.
Like we are not learning about the specific things about life.
Oh, I like that. Okay, so how do students, how do we phrase that? ¿Cómo vamos a cambiar esta oración? Joshua, do you have an idea of how we will rephrase this sentence?
Miss, no, not really.
Okay, no problem. Wonder how long Ashika will take. I would like her to weigh in on this as well. So, why is this important? Why is this problem important to us?
Because we're students.
And why is it important to students?
Because without education, we can't, well, it'll be harder for us in life.
Yeah, good point. So let's see how we can rephrase that. Okay, let's put despite because I like how it rounds out the question. How do students make up for a loss of learning despite not having access to internet and technological resources? Yeah?
Yes, Miss.
What do you all think?
Miss, I think that's good.
So remember the problem statement is what could be done so that all children return to school and make up for the loss of learning? Do you all think it will be in-person school or online school?
It's online school.
Online school.
Okay, good. So we're going with the online. That's why we have internet and technological resources. So before we take our break, we are going to come up with solutions based on not having access to internet and technological resources. Are we okay with that?
Okay, Miss.
Yes.
Good. I hope Ashika comes back soon, but let's take a break for 10 minutes. Joshua, timekeeper, how long did we go over?
About 6 minutes.
Good. So we've been talking about this for 26, yeah?
Yes, Miss.
Good. So we will take a 10-minute break. We're a bit behind, but let's take a 10-minute break and come.
Recording in progress.
All right, guys, we finished putting them on the right place. So we could do.
So wait, that's it?
Do we have more? I think so.
Yeah, we
I think you all have more to add. It looking like
Yeah,
you
we have more. And some people put in that ones that are already there.
Oh, look, this one you all already did. So you all could remove one of these.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I remember when you finish, copy, delete it from the other one, so we don't like do it twice.
Yeah, remember to do that.
I'll delete this one.
Yeah, so like localizing the challenge means like, did it affect someone in your village? Like, did it affect you? You know? Like, did online schooling affect you? Like, did it lower your grades? Did it affect your village like that? You know? You all understand now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we understand. But
honestly, I was one of the privileged ones. Although I did have a device, my mom had to buy me one though, and it was like super expensive, so that sucks. But I was one of the lucky ones who had it. But like emotional wise, it did affect me, and Yeah,
You
emotionally.
see, like all of that you all could add.
Let's put some grade A trauma right here.
Right here.
You all add all how it affected your community. Like if you know someone, you all could add it as well. Know someone that it affected.
We could add a new one?
I think so, probably.
On the side, you all could add anything. If you all have other ideas, you could add it here. And the localized one, you all could add it as well.
Okay. I was gonna make sure we have all.
All right, so now we like transport it out. We could like do the thingy, the actual.
Yeah. So this one here, you all could like
wait
do
but
this.
This one, yeah, this one. Oh, okay.
You understand
that
what I'm
means we
saying?
need to fill back up the localized thing so that it looks like we actually did the thing we were supposed to.
I should read the instructions.
I didn't know, you all misinterpreted it. Like it was probably my fault. I was probably breaking up while I was saying it, but that's okay. Things happen. So you all, once we get that done, like this will take 5 minutes. So you all could just do this, and you all understand, right?
All right. Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna do the other one because wait, this one.
Wait, so what are we supposed to do if it affected us or the community?
Yeah, how it affected you.
Yeah, like localize it, like.
Yeah.
Well, what if we don't have any person?
Like
it's something.
Like think about like put yourself in like someone's shoes. Like, what if I didn't have a device? How would that affect me? Or what if I didn't have internet? How would that affect me? You understand?
Okay.
Like did it affect me emotionally? Did I get bad marks? Like that, you know?
Oh, okay.
So the strangest thing happened because we were online with my class because everyone became friends. And I don't know how. It was probably because like everyone was in the same group chat all the time. So it was easier to talk to each other.
We did. We talked a lot in our group chat.
That group chat is the strangest one I've ever been a part of. And that is saying something. I am telling you, one time there was an apocalypse involving a chicken discussed on that group chat.
There's this one time.
Where's the Elmo?
Right, guys, stay focused. We'll come back to the chicken.
When you all get break, when you all get on your next break, you all could come back to the chicken and the apocalypse.
Right? Chicken apocalypse.
We decided on
like Minecraft zombie with a chicken. Like yeah.
So the chicken was running for No, the chicken was running for office. That's why.
Okay, so get back to Elmo, where are you? I can't see you.
Guys, 2 more minutes.
Yeah. Well,
Hurry up.
basically, right? So you all had 25 minutes for this, but you all took like less than 5 minutes. So you all will basically get like the time for this to do the other part. Understand?
Yeah. So it's like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
20 extra minutes.
So you all can do that. But like as soon as you're all done, like if you all finish within 15 minutes, we could move on to this year.
Cool. Yeah.
Can we put the person name?
It's up to you.
Were we supposed to put names on them?
I don't think you have to put the names.
Okay.
Wait, after the whole tasting idea stage, we have to like pick 4 of them, don't we?
Yeah, you all have to come down to 4 of the best ones and put it onto the next slide 9. So sorry, you could continue.
Oh no, you can go ahead.
Yeah, so Sachin was saying, if you could put the person's name, I mean, you don't have to. You could put, like, if it was your cousin, you could put my cousin. If it was your village, you could put my village. Because I'm sure you're not going to name out your entire village.
Wait, hold on. Anything I just say, like, if you had bread and cheese, like, if you start for breakfast, and I say my cousin, are you reading my mind or something?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's a general fact that a lot of people eat bread and cheese for breakfast, and a lot of people have cousins, so.
Yeah, just get
that. But not all people have cousins for suffering.
Sadly, my cousins still live in this country, so that sucks. But yeah.
Yes, so you all get into here, so that's good. This one definitely affected me.
Recording in progress.
Come on, guys, come on for these problem statements.
I fixed my notes on page 5. That good?
What was that?
I fix my notes on page 5 if that.
Yeah, that's okay. You can move on to the problem statement now.
Yeah.
Recording in progress.
So consider innovative solutions to address the existing and widening education gap, which has risen due to the COVID-19 pandemic. And again, we're using the how do we solve X by overcoming Y barriers, considering Z stakeholders. And we've seen by the two examples here. So we're trying to solve for the how can a single mother. So we're trying to solve how the single mother could gain the skills needed to re-enter the workforce, considering these stakeholders, which is despite having no formal education. So based on the question here, in terms of the widening education gap, which has arisen due to COVID-19, let's create like let's identify the problem statement within this question. So again, on mute to mics, let's see the solutions you guys have. So you could simply start by asking the question, how? Javon, Chantel, Tracy, anyone? I'm just making sure you guys are on the same page as I am.
Yes, I can say. Wait. Okay. So, a pair, a mother, right? A single mother, right?
Right, so that would have been like the examples. So it's based on the question of consider innovative solutions to address the existing and widening education gap, which has arisen due to COVID-19. So you're going to create like a problem statement. So you're asking the question, how you're going to solve X based on the barriers and the stakeholders. So you're creating the question, the problem statement based on the question.
All right.
And before you even seem to type it in, you could discuss between your peers so they could also contribute. Right.
I'm not sure how this one sounds, but how do we close the education gap for students and teachers, bearing in mind current worldwide predicament?
Could you say that again?
How do we close the education gap for students in the current worldwide predicament?
Okay, sounds good. What do the other members think of that? So the problem was, and you could like word this, how do we, which is the problem, and I mentioned it, which is the widening education gap. So how do we, and what would you like to do with the widening education gap? So how do we close the widening education gap? That will be the problem, the issue we are trying to solve. So as I said just now, that you could, within the clear spot here, you could add that suggestion, and while the others think about what they have as well, we could add those. So feel free to type the suggestion that you just made there. And here's what you could do. You could use the highlighter or the pen. And just for if the other members don't understand, you could underline or circle which is the problem, the barrier, and the stakeholders. So the stakeholders would be who you're serving. So as we just did the localized challenges, you guys will choose like which demographic or population you'll be trying to serve. So let's hear from the other members. Do we agree with the statement that we have here? How do we close the widening education gap for students and teachers, bearing in mind the current worldwide predicament? Let's get a vote from the others, if this sounds good.
Yes.
And so we heard from Chantal. And again, we're looking for participation points, so let's unmute our mics and give our say. Any more suggestions? Right, so I saw that you highlighted. Could you just explain it once more for the rest of the students?
Sorry, explain it in what way exactly?
Just say in terms of the problem statement, in what are we solving for, the barriers and the stakeholders.
Right. So the stakeholders would be the students and the teachers. The barriers is the current worldwide predicament, which is COVID-19. So everything that was turned upside down by COVID-19 now, and what we're solving for is the widening edge.
And so everybody agree with the statement? And remember, this problem statement here, if I recall, is worth 20 points. This is to get familiar, you guys familiar with what exactly we are solving.
So can she repeat what she said? I wasn't hearing she properly.
Sure, no problem. Right, so the stakeholders in this problem is what we are solving for is a widening education gap, and the barriers that we're trying to overcome is the current worldwide predicament, which is COVID-19, that has caused everything to.
Everyone understands?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice. So we'll be moving on to the seventh frame. Oh, here, anyone could just move the text and place it into the question area there. And I guess you could increase the size so we could together see. And I guess what happened is since you moved the text, the what was highlighted was left on where it was moved from. Right, so we're moving on to frame 7. And I guess this is where we take a break. If all they like, all you are still onto the Google Jamboard. So based on the other stuff we were doing, remember we had to get like a group photo. So probably during the break here, all you could should be able to organize the cameras and whatnot. Or if the cameras are not working, you could take probably a screenshot or a selfie of you got yourself and we'll upload it and place it where you got to do the group photo. So the time right now is 12 past 11. Let's just keep track of that. I'll find out in terms of how long the break period will be. And remember, you guys could still go through the slides again and make changes in terms of design and whatnot. So I'll be unmuting. But before we leave, any questions?
Right now.
Right, so you guys stay on the Zoom call. You probably just mute your mics and whatnot. And we'll be on break for, I'll find out and I'll let you know in a short while. Hello, guys. We will restart in 2 minutes. Again, we will start in 2 minutes.
Recording in progress.
We distributed it to kids who didn't have access to laptops, tablets, or any sort of technology whatsoever.
Love it. Thank you very much. That's a good idea. So we have the schools partnering with different stores and B-Mobile and Digicel. We have the government partnering with different brands like Lenovo. What else can we use? Can we hop on Google and see what it says? Let's do some research. What else do we have to do coming up next? Themes and trends. So themes. What are the ideas that we can pull from this brainstorm? We need 4 main themes.
One of the main themes I saw was that schools and the government partnering with different companies and whatsoever. That's a common theme, and they all are so similar.
Good. What else? Joshua, give me another theme that we saw. So, like Ashika said, the school and the government can partner with different companies. What's another thing?
The school could provide students with resources.
Right. Like what?
So it wasn't just laptops and Wi-Fi.
And the Wi-Fi comes through what?
And Wi-Fi comes through like B-Mobile and Digicel. Do like SIM cards.
Yeah. Good. So put yellow for the boys. I can't remember. It was yellow for the boys and green for the girls. Yes.
Yes, miss.
Yeah.
Right. So school provides SIM cards with data plans to students with poor internet at home. Lovely. What else can we put? What's another theme? So we have the government and schools partner with different companies like electronic stores and technological brands to provide resources. We also have the school partnering with B-Mobile and Digicel to provide SIM cards. Do we have any other ideas here? Any other themes?
The other ideas were similar to the ones that we gave.
Yeah. So let's think out of the box, Yoda. Ashika, that's your role. What's a big idea that we can brainstorm?
Well,
Don't be afraid to use the internet. Research is part of this solution as well. Coming up with the solution.
I tried researching it, but every time I tried to search for something specific, it's a trend. Every time you search for something specific, Google gives you the exact opposite of what you want. They focus on one chunk of what you want.
Yeah,
not the
it's
full
true.
thing.
That's if you search for a long line. But what if we try searching for something like providing, okay, let's isolate a part of the problem statement so that we can search for resources, search for ideas on Google. Yeah? Let's search for
So this is not the best idea, but it's just an idea that internet companies could come up with something like, you know how you have the charger banks, the power banks? Well, they could come up with something like that for internet and put like how much gigabytes or terabytes of internet on those little pieces. You connect your phone or your laptop to those ports so you could carry it around and you'll just charge it like a normal power bank too.
great. So portable, how do we say? Routers? Is that like a router?
Okay.
Tell me how you want to phrase it.
I'm not too sure the idea just pop up and I don't know how to phrase it.
I like it. That's what Yoda does. Internet companies provide portable internet banks for each household. Do you think? It's each household.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but it also depends on how many kids are doing it. Because then, well, and also the age of the kids in the household or the person using it. Because if you have many people in the household who are learning and they're all learning at the same time and they're all in different classes, it's not to say that they're in the same class so you can use just one device, but they'll need multiple devices.
And that comes into what Joshua and Angel said about hotspot. No? Do you think that can work? Lovely. So let's
but
put that in.
sometimes one internet bank isn't enough for all those people, so they might want to donate 2 or 3. Because I know some people who have so many people living with them that they keep having to update and update and update because the internet's not stable enough to hold all the devices.
Okay. So let's depending on the number of students in the house. Yeah? So depending on the number of students in the house, they will donate more than 1. I like that idea. What other themes? So SIM cards with data. Joshua. Oh, Donnell, welcome back. Where did you go? You missed quite a bit.
Yes, miss, my internet dropped and my device is given a lot of trouble.
Well, that's exactly what we're talking about here. So let me catch you up, Donnell. We came up with a problem statement. Yeah, it's based on the issue that they provided at the beginning of the hackathon. Do you remember it?
Yes,
the issue,
miss.
let me tell you again, is how, oopsie, I lost it. What could be done so that all children return to school and make up for the loss of learning? And we came up with the problem statement. How do students attend virtual classes despite not having access to internet and technological resources? Yeah? So you didn't miss that much because we're coming up with our solutions. Let's read through, Donnell, read through these solutions and see have anything to add to one of them, or if you have something new in mind. While Donnell is reading, you all can think of other ideas or different themes because we have 2, we need 2 more. I think this is a good one that Joshua said with partnering with physical spaces, internet cafes, homework centers, libraries, so students have a place to go where they can access the internet and as well if they don't have a laptop. Do you agree, Joshua? that's another theme. Does everyone agree?
Yes, miss.
Okay. Ashika, our Yoda, do you have anything else out of the box?
I'm
Angel,
thinking.
Okay, you keep thinking. Joshua, how are we going on time? You're muted. Can't hear you. You're muted.
Oh, sorry, miss. We have 6 minutes left.
Oh, good. So we're on time. Good job. So we have 2 themes. That 6 minutes is from the 25 or from this 10?
Miss, because we saved 5 minutes on the last one.
Lovely. Lovely. So two themes so far are that the schools partner with different companies to provide the resources, and that the school partners with the mobile and Digicel to provide SIM cards with internet. What do you think is another theme we could pull out from here? Algo en común que podemos ver entre todas estas ideas, Ángel. Donnell, do you have an idea?
Miss, I'm still thinking about it.
No problem. Take your time. Think about it. You can also, Donnell, do some research if you want. You can do some Googling and see if there's another idea that we haven't thought of or another way of phrasing one of these ideas, anything. And Donnell, now that you're back, remember you are our note observer. So anything we say that doesn't end up on the Jamboard, make sure and tell us, yeah?
Yes, miss.
Yoda, you got anything yet?
No.
No problem. So let me put the other theme. Libraries, Joshua said libraries. Internet cafes. And homework centers. Good. What's one more theme that we can use? Or another new idea that we can pull out?
If this is a scenario that not always implied, but if you have a parent in the school that has their own business or a part of the business, that the parent could provide services and stuff from their workplace to help.
Okay, so the schools partner with parents. Interesting. These aside.
Oh, and in high school, the business teachers also have their own business and stuff, so run their own business, so they could assist as well. So schools collaborate with parents and teachers.
Parents and other teachers?
Yeah.
Good. So we have, let's say, instead of schools, we say parents and teachers collaborate. And that would be to provide what? What would this collaboration help us solve in terms of attending virtual classes? What would they provide?
They would provide, so either they could make their own donations, or the parent or teacher could be in a business that has these items that the students need.
Okay, monetary or monetary donations or physical. How do you want me to phrase it?
Or items needed by students.
Yeah. Good. Well done. Do you think this is another theme, or does this fall into something that we already discussed?
I think it could be another team because the others were partnering with businesses themselves, but this one partners with individuals in the school and in the workplace.
I understand. I agree. Donnell, Joshua, Angel, do you all agree?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes, miss.
Nice. How much time do we have left?
Miss, about a minute.
About a minute. Good. So let's look at our themes. Let's use that last minute to think about the 4 themes that we pulled out. School and government partnerships with companies. Let's refine this. What kind of companies?
Miss, tech companies.
Right. Electronic or technological companies. To provide resources like what?
Miss, computers and tablets.
Yeah. Good. Schools provide SIM cards with data plans to students with poor internet at home. Access to computers and Wi-Fi in libraries, internet cafes, and homework centers, so physical spaces. And parents and teachers collaborate. So this is like internal collaboration within the school to provide monetary donations or items necessary for students to study. I like these 4 themes because they play into each other, but they are very separated as well. Do you all agree? Are you okay with these things?
Yes, miss. Yes, miss.
Yeah. Do you all want to add anything before we move on?
No.
No? Okay, so let's move on. Now we research. These are the best ideas we have. Yeah, these 4. Now we can research how can they be implemented? Let's harvest some ideas. So we have the broad idea of, let me paste them. Put them here in a text box. I'll put the broad idea above and we can paste our ideas, specific ones, underneath them. Are you okay with that? Do you understand?
Yes.
So we are Googling ways, specific ways that we can make this happen. Is it too small? Can you all see properly? Can you all see properly? Is it too small?
It's a bit too small. Hi, sorry about that.
No problem. I will increase the size. But we don't have much space, so I don't want to make it too big. Can you all zoom? Is it possible to zoom up?
Yes, miss.
Good. So let me just make the box a little bit bigger and then we can zoom in here.
Oh, I could zoom in my whole screen. That's so
Yeah.
cool. I just realized that.
We learn something new every day.
Not as in Google, just the whole screen itself. Zoom.
Yeah. Good. So we have our 4 main ideas, our 4 best ideas that we came up with. Now we have to research ways that we can put these into place. Tenemos que buscar maneras de hacer estas cosas. So how will the electronic companies partner with the government to provide resources? How is that going to happen?
Email.
Email? How? What do you mean?
You can put up like an email or an ad or a flyer or something.
A flyer?
So you could email the company's boss or the secretary or call them, or you can put up ads and flyers on how to contact the school and asking for help.
Okay. Let's see. Let me write these things down. Let's see what we have to do after so we can, we have to take a break. choose our best ideas, and make our pitch. Lovely. So we're almost done, guys. Okay. So Ashika said, schools and government partnership. So through email, you said?
Through emails, flyers, yeah, emails and flyers, or by phone call. Emails, flyers, and phone calls. Because if you look at those tech companies ads and stuff, they will give their phone number and their email, so you could call them or email them, and you can always put up
So
flyers to whatever
what's
tech
the
company wants to
advertising?
help.
What do the flyers say? Is it saying that they have these resources available, or what?
Pardon?
What would the flyers say? What are we
The flyers
advertising?
would ask. The flyers would ask for for help on the God's man. For help on getting the items for the students who don't have anything available to them.
Okay, and how do we know which students don't have things available?
No, well then in school they will probably send like a Google Forms to each student in each class,
Right.
and they will find out.
Let's start with that. That's a good idea. So, Angel, Joshua, and Donnell, please don't be afraid to speak. You can turn your mic on, you can interrupt. You don't have to be muted, okay?
Okay, miss.
Good. So what do you have to say about Ashika's idea of sending the Google form to see which students need help with these with these resources?
Oh yeah, miss, that well, yeah, it'd be very informative, miss.
Okay. So use, Ashika said, Google Forms to establish, yeah? What are we establishing?
What students need, like computers and other resources.
Right. Which are students who need resources. Lovely. Ooh, someone put a picture. What's this picture? Who put this picture? They want to explain? Angel? Let's see. What does it say? I can't really read it. It's very, very blurry. Trying to zoom. Can anyone zoom in and read it? Because on my laptop I can't zoom.
Miss, I'm not sure.
LAC policies are essential in making the most of digital transformation. I'm not too sure that this applies, Angel. No estoy tan segura que esto se trata de lo que estábamos hablando. Pueden buscar una manera de distribuir recursos a estudiantes. Can you all research a way to distribute resources to students? How can they distribute these resources?
Well, they have a form that you come in and you'll check your name and you could collect it in the school, or if they don't have any means of transportation, then they could send somebody to drop it off to the students.
Right. So collection at school, or delivery to homes. Good. We have another photo from Angel, probably. Oh, a screenshot. A screenshot, Ángel. ¿Quieres explicar? The internet usage gap between the richest and poorest is almost 40 percentage points. That's a good, okay, so that's a good thing we can use to justify why we need to provide the internet to students. Esto es un buen punto para justificar por qué debemos proveer este internet a los estudiantes que no tienen, porque entre los ricos y los pobres, un porcentaje de 40% de diferencia. So there's a 40% difference in the internet usage between students with the means to consume the internet and students who don't have the economic means, okay? So we can use that as a way to justify why we need to provide the internet, why we need to solve the issue. And he'll keep that photo so we can use it in the pitch. Podemos usar esta foto, estadística, en la presentación. Yeah? We can use it in the presentation for the pitch. Do you agree?
Yes, miss.
Good. So I'm speaking quite a bit. I would like you all to speak as well. Someone give me something to work with, some ideas. We have school provides SIM cards with data plans to students with poor internet at home. Access to computers and Wi-Fi in libraries, cafes, and homework centers, internet cafes, I mean. So let's think about how we will implement these things.
Miss, for the library and internet cafes, the libraries could have like separated sections for students to work and have like their own separate Wi-Fi.
Yeah, good. Love it. What else? That's a good idea, Joshua. Donnell, do you have anything to add? Did Donnell get boosted off the call again? He did. He left again. Okay. Ángel, ¿tienes algo para agregar?
There in the picture.
And on this
Recording
one.
in progress.
Okay, so everybody agrees on 2. So we can take 2.
Sachin, you agree?
Yeah, I agree on 2.
Okay, good. Yeah, so you all could start to refine on this on slide 12, I believe. Yeah, slide 12.
Yeah, slide 12.
And then after on slide 15, when you all get all your points that you want to put, you all could do it here. And remember that Mr. Khan said you all could like split the roles, right?
Yeah.
So like somebody could like name the prototype, somebody could do the picture, somebody could list them, you know?
Yeah, Sachin was good with the team
The pictures.
So I guess he could do the pictures.
You should give him ideas though, so he just like doesn't put anything.
I think you have to like, I think we should like draw the diagram, like kind of a diagram.
In Google Documents, you can pick diagram templates and edit the information on it.
Okay, so who's good at that?
Our techie. Who's the tech?
Yeah, tech supports.
Tech supports, yes.
That's me. Oh God. Okay, so I will do that.
Who wants to name it?
So what's happening? So I will create this the
prototype
diagram.
is the solution, all right?
Okay, so the solution would be, and So what we're saying was the solution would be to create a non-profit organization.
You can put my name for that.
Wait, so what, when you mean put a picture, what picture will I have to put? Like, all you have to give me some real ideas.
No. So what I'm saying is, what we were saying was it should be a diagram to show what was going on. So I was going to make the diagram in Google Docs.
Oh, okay. That's good.
And this
What are you putting in the diagram? Like what pictures are you putting in the diagram?
Can you repeat that?
What pictures are you putting in the diagram?
What pictures are you putting in the diagram?
Yeah.
I think she was saying she will make a graph, right? I think.
I was
don't
going
know.
to make like a diagram, a graph kind of thing,
Yeah.
like a bar chart.
Oh, okay, cool.
So this one is like you could put your points and fix it up here after like you refine it, and here will be this will be the slide that you have to pitch, right? This will be the one that you have to read from.
I think so, yeah, because it has a 2 minutes.
Yeah, this will be the one, and it will be 2 minutes.
Guys, we finish by at least 12:15. No, at least 12:05.
20.
Because we need to practice.
Yeah, we have to practice on stuff. So you have to
practice something, no?
No, you all have to refine on stuff, and when you all done, you all will practice a little bit. Like you all have to practice a little, right?
Okay. So we should try to finish by at least, what time do you think our pitch will be? Since we're like 7. Be like minutes to 1?
We aim to finish before they start
Probably, yeah.
pitching any.
Wait, so let me see, like 14 minutes, like 6 2s are 12, right? Like
yeah.
Since
Okay, so
each pitch is 2.
They're going to go through that?
No. The pitch will be on the slide alone.
They're only going to see this slide.
Yeah. You
Oh,
could
they're only gonna
introduce
use this
the
slide, okay. So it
If
might
you
take like I say it'll take like a few minutes just for them to like talk about it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And
No,
such
it'll be
like
2
that.
minutes. The time set is just 2 minutes alone.
I know the time set is 2 minutes. We're talking about. I think were we talking about the time that it will take to get to us?
We're trying to, yeah. So we
I think
what
about
time we should start to practice.
I think about 12:45 you all might have to
Probably
pitch.
like 15 minutes, yeah.
So none of this matters. Only the slide.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
But
Okay,
you will still have to like
Practice
do this.
I'm not on the drink.
Sachin, your mic on, boy.
He
wasn't
Matt's enjoying his
enjoying.
lunch.
Yeah. So
Let's try to finish by 12:20.
we should. Yeah.
So we could practice and get a little breather.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Ooh, I'm tired. Oh, yeah, now?
refine and prototype. So you're going to like move your best idea here, right? And this slide, like get your bullets and list them here. It will be 4 points, right? 3 to 4.
Yeah. Not too long, right? Like short,
not too long.
concise.
Short,
Yeah.
short.
Okay, I say we put 4 because that's just it's the maximum one. So why not put 4?
Yeah, field 3 is the minimum probably.
Minimum, maximum 4. Okay. So we'll just put bullets, points. No, I put the wrong thing. Okay, we should put bullet points on the slide before it, the prototype.
I think we should make a name for our organization.
No, our solution. They said name your prototype here, which means just put the solution.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
okay.
it.
Okay, so we could create a nonprofit organization. That was here, wait. Create a nonprofit organization to what?
My brain's lagging.
Create a nonprofit organization. I'm trying to word it. Create a nonprofit organization to help the children that what was the question?
I'll go back to the question.
Create a non-profit to
Create a
can't use
non-profit
nice words.
organization.
This was the question here.
What could be done so create a non-profit organization so that children can make up for the loss of learning and can have
Not too long.
opportunities.
Sorry. A non-profit to assist less fortunate students make up for lost education. That makes no sense.
Can you repeat that? Create a non-profit organization to help
assist,
students
yeah,
that make up for that loss of education.
to help unfortunate students make up for loss of education during the COVID-19 period.
To help fortunate and unfortunate.
You all good?
Or what
Yeah,
if they-
Sargam, you good?
Yeah, or what if we I was typing out something before. What if
Yeah,
we
that's
come
okay.
up with a shorter names like Project Persevere, and then it just means that we're helping students persevere through whatever rut they were in during COVID.
I don't think
I like
that's
that.
I don't think that's a good
Or
idea.
you have to make it fully descriptive of what the thing we're going to do
Yeah.
is.
Oh, okay. Wait, where is our?
Remember the pitch is 2 minutes, so it have to be short, right?
Okay, so we're just making something that's easy to read but has information.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
I think we should put.
I think we should wait, you was gonna say
First-
something, should they?
Yeah, I think what Sar said, Project Perseverance, and then in the bullet points, put like a non-profit organization, like where we put like the long or short thingy.
Okay,
The non-profit to
A
help.
non-profit organization
In the
that
bullets.
helps
Aiming to assist students with the education gap created by COVID-19.
Yeah, something
And help
short, not
them-
too long.
Okay, so we're gonna put one. We should like separate them. So we could put one a non-profit organization, two to help students, aiming to help unfortunate and fortunate students make up for the gap, the learning gap due to the COVID-19 pandemic.
But we
I
would
feel like
also have to
something's
explain
missing.
the mechanics of it.
Yeah.
Like
I feel
what
like-
would the
So
website
that's
do?
2 points.
I think we should just shorten that whole sentence.
So
It's something
listen, right?
Yeah.
You all could put your solution here, right?
Okay, so
The
the
name of the
solution or
solution.
name?
The name of the solution. So like if you all come up with like an organization, you all could put the name here, and then after the 4 points we'll explain it. Like, you understand?
Okay, so we can put Project Perseverance so everybody agrees on that.
Yeah.
Sarah made it up, so I guess she agrees on that. You agreed on that, Shade. And
agree.
Sachin, do you
I like
agree
it.
on that? And Corey?
Yeah.
Okay, Corey agrees on it. Sachin, do you agree on Project Perseverance?
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody agrees on that. I think that's where we can put it.
Perseverance.
How do you spell that?
Just use autocorrect afterward.
We love the Google.
Perseverance. Don't worry about that.
And make sure it pertains to like your solution, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it has to do something with the solution that you all formed, right?
Project Perseverance. I put the name, but it didn't load. That's fine. Wait. Did it load?
You put it on slide 13.
No, I put it on slide 14. My bad. Wait. No, that does not go there. Oopsies.
No, that's okay. Basically, this slide will be the same thing from the one before, so it's just a refined one. Like,
okay, so we just put the practice.
This one is a draft, basically.
Okay, Project variance. Wait, let me change that. Oh, draft. There. I put it on slide 13.
Don't I accidentally X off the page?
What?
I accidentally X off the page.
Just open back just open it back. That's
You want me to put back the link?
No, I think I have it.
Look at there.
Okay.
Put it back in
Also,
chat.
when we're presenting, we could elaborate on the points we put down. So
We have to present it.
That's what the pitch is for.
It's a pitch.
The pitch is to
and
present.
remember, we don't have to put everything in the points because remember we're talking in a pitch. We could just say it in the pitch if that makes sense.
Yes.
So we don't have to write everything in the bullet points or like on the
Okay, so
slide.
if you put the bullet point, you can describe the bullet point when you're presenting it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Project Perseverance was the first point. Who changed that to green?
Does it look bad? It looks bad.
With emojis.
No, it just like remove the thing. Wait. Are we supposed to color it? Oh yeah, we just put it as blue. Same. There.
Try to make it nice. Don't make it like a little bit like plain or anything. Like give it some color. Some nice pictures or something.
Yep, that's nice. So the graph for Google Documents. It's not letting me insert like literally anything.
Not letting you insert.
Wait, so listen, it's not letting you insert on the Jamboard?
No, I was talking about something else.
Oh, okay.
Transcribing the points.
You know how like the chat thing on like Google Documents you're talking about?
Hang on, share the link and I'll see if I can help you. The link for the Google documents.
Okay, I was like gonna check if like you could do it because like wait, let me just put a bar chart or like a column, which one?
What would the charts be about though?
It would be like if we do this, how much would it like change the I guess the rate of dropouts? How much would it change the rates of how much
yeah,
would
but
change?
in order to do that, we would have to
I was on meeting, Maya.
Touching your mic
Touching your mic on.
Yeah, in order to do something like that, we would have to do case studies, and we can't do case studies in 10 minutes. So I think doing a graphic like that wouldn't make sense currently. We could just put like...
What I thought we were gonna do was like get pictures from Google and like make like a nice collage. Oh my gosh,
collage.
Right.
Yeah, that
yes.
would work.
So I could make like a collage of schools and students and books and laptops and you know,
what is that
that's what I thought we were gonna do.
What is that really going to show the solution of though?
Well, I mean, we can't really put any graphic diagrams or anything.
That's
for
true.
this.
Put a graphic diagram photo combination of those to show. Wait, we could like wait. What was I gonna say? Oh god, I forget. Never mind.
Hate when that happens.
What happened to the picture thing?
What?
How do you change the font size?
You change the font size by literally just taking the box and making it smaller like this. Oh god, okay. Oh. Okay, I don't think we want it that big. Yeah.
Oh, like this?
Okay. Yeah, like that.
That's too long. Just say a non-profit organization. Remember, it's bullet points. It can't be too long. or a non-profit or something like that.
Remember timer, guys.
Yeah.
So if somebody else, if you all want someone else could try finding the picture or making it, so it will be less time you all taken. You know?
Okay, so I think what should happen is we should take
Can someone make a Canva board? Like in like 5 minutes?
I can. Okay,
Make
so
it like really nice.
Wait, are they presenting
Yes.
at 12:30?
They're presenting
They're
at
starting.
12:30.
Yeah.
Did he
they're
say
starting.
12:30?
He said, I'm not a very good listener.
Okay,
My
so
bad.
listen, right? I don't know. The thing that I don't know if they might call different groups. They might not go in order, so we have to be prepared for 12:30 anyways.
We have to prepare for everything.
Yeah,
Okay, so I think
'cause-
we're going to, so we're sticking with Project Perseverance, right?
Yeah.
So I'm
We're
gonna
trying to
take
make
part-
the
okay,
bullet
so
points.
Is it okay if I take Project Perseverance, the name and the color and everything, and I just move it across?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Wait, so if only I'm making a picture, like if only want me make a picture, what I don't understand what I'm supposed to do when I make any picture.
Okay, so this is your question, right? So from this, you all I think we need some timekeeping so that we can move and go with some speed.
I think we had Anika as our timekeeper.
Anika, you timekeeping still?
Yeah.
Okay, we're taking 3 more minutes.
Okay.
Y'all just flood the screen with your ideas. If you can't access the Jamboard, you can put it in chat and I will assist. Very good idea. What's the
Nice to see some answers in the chat. Anyone else want to post some sticky notes and answers in the chat? Nice.
When you say friend or parent, could text the parents the workbooks. Are you talking about your peers? Okay, so
Yeah.
let's put peer. Let's put peer. Oh gosh. A friend or parent. Okay, so this yellow one can go with this one down here. These here looks like it makes up one. Nika, how much more time do we have?
We have 10 seconds. Okay, time's up.
Okay. So, Swasti and Suran, these things that you posted in chat, do you want that on the board?
Let me check back.
Okay, somebody did it already, don't worry.
Yeah, I just put up my own there.
Okay, so sorry about that. I'm losing my voice for some reason. Go to your sounds to use the internet. At least get files up. Okay. So from all this, we can see
Presented this pitch and explaining it.
I think so far, based on what all the answers and feedback we got, I think we can break it down into two main points.
right. So what are you two? Okay, I'm just moving these things.
Yeah, no problem.
What are your two main points before I do that?
I think just now, oh gosh, I got marking up on all your board just now. Right. I think the first one being making the notes, all the notes from during the pandemic, more concise, interactive, and more concise and interactive. So that will take into place the summarized notes. Then someone said something with videos, so that will be the interactive part. The teachers allowing small one session, so that will go under the summarized part. And the second one will be students volunteering or going to, I think somebody said peer centers or something like that, homework centers.
They said homework centers, and also there was something about going to relatives' house.
Right.
That's in classes.
All of that, and with the assistance of friends under the second major point.
Okay, so let's just rearrange a little, right? Utilizing centers to reteach. Oh, reteach students. Sorry, reteach students. Okay, so just repeat everything you just now say.
Sure. So basically, the making summarized or more concise notes, the teachers putting together video packages, and teachers posting notes on Google Classroom. Those three can go in one row. And then the peer/friends and parents, then the relatives' house, the homework centers, and those three can go in our next row. Instead of having to write over a whole new thing, we can just put it in the different
homework center goes here.
And let me see this now. So homework center.
Somebody raise their hand. No, you don't have to raise your hand. You could interrupt. This is your place too.
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt, so.
No, you can interrupt. She's no problem.
But for like the next side, it says like themes and trend, and we have to have 3 to 4, right?
Yeah.
But how we doing it? We would only have 2. So what I was thinking is we could go on like the same alignment where she was going, but you could have breaking it down into 3 sessions. We have one getting individual attention, which would be from like 20 students to going to like a relative and something, and teachers having one-on-one sessions, to having additional lessons for somebody, which would go for like homework centers and had something else saying where like giving more notes or something, so that's additional notes, additional homework and thing.
Yeah.
So that's 2, and then 3 would be like how she said, like assigning asynchronous work, making the notes more concise and stuff. So you have one would be Yeah, one-on-one. One would be individual attention, another would be additional help, and another would be making the information more concise.
Perfect. So then we don't need to organize this. You know what we're gonna put for the next one. So let's just skip because we have the ideas down. I mean, it's scrambled, but it's down. So we're going to the next one time, right?
Yeah. So basically,
okay, so
now
whatever you just now say, put it on there.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's break this up, right? I lost. Okay, so
can you pronounce your name so we will know how to say your name?
Yeah.
Averlan.
Averlan. Okay.
Nice. So you want to type up quickly our first point. Fazia will do our second point, and Surin, you want to do
dudes, we kind of have to push. So can somebody had all sorted? Yeah, just we need to push.
So fast typers, just type there for us the 4 points that we just spoke about.
Avalon look like she knows type fast. So type fast. Anika, we give another minute to do that.
Okay, I'll set it.
Set that minute, yeah.
Can I use like copy and paste just to hurry up and do that?
Yeah. The best idea ever right now. You know, I totally forgot this is being recorded. And me being all bubbly and stuff after remembering that this is being recorded. Okay. So guys, your minute would be up in a while.
20 more minutes.
20 more seconds.
Yeah, seconds.
Quick question, Anu. The research and harvest, what is that about?
So basically, as Kevin said before, we would have to basically skip that part because you can already did that already in the last slide. So only time. Okay.
So would we be skipping that and the refine and prototype part?
No, we need to do prototype part is basically where we sort pitch. Sort the pitch for the actual pitch.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, our other typers, we still have 3 boxes to fill.
Surin.
I feel Surin leaving we to do all the work, you know.
Oh, you typing in chat. Do research if you don't.
What are you doing in chat?
Make video packages and homework centers.
Sorry, I said help for me. Antoine said book search.
You know, we could have just copy and paste whatever you had in the next slide into this slide.
Yeah, I thought that's what somebody was doing just now for us.
I can do it. I can do it.
Okay, I just going through the side.
And if you want, you could put the summarize and the
topic,
I think the video something. That's one and something with videos. It's not
these two video packages.
Yeah,
explaining
those two can go in one box.
Yeah. Why did I do that? I don't know. Don't ask me. Oh. What's going on here? Oh, that was me. Someone take over. Can reduce, yeah, right. So we need to move on to the other part. You're trying to fit it into the box.
Okay, so
Yeah,
maybe
that's
one
it, that's it.
person could continue to fit it back, and then we'll move on to the next slide.
Okay, so research and habits. So we basically
put in this one.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out. Okay, well, we kind of did with the brainstorming a little research, right? Solutions look like. Okay, so what do you all want to build in order for you all to achieve these solutions? Pick. First, you all have to pick one out of these three to work with. Or do we work with each three?
Recording in progress.
If you are saying anything, we are not able to hear you. The audio was a little broken up. We could message in the chat as well. And before you leave, we could also take the group photo as well. But please message in the chat because we won't hear you too clearly just now. Okay, before you leave, there were just two things we got to do. Take the group photo, and we'd also like you to fill out something just stating probably why you could not be here for the rest of the event. So probably just give me like 5 minutes to get that to you.
Okay, no problem.
Because although you will not be here with us, you could probably get a prize or something. I'm not sure.
All right, Brandon, how things going?
Right, I was just trying to message one of our members they had to leave now, so I just wanted to find out if.
Well, we move on. We push on. I'll give you all a little extra time, so you wouldn't be the first draw, right? But jump the slide. You started anything on the pick slide?
Say again?
114.
No, we didn't have any nothing.
Nah, you had to start that already. You only have 7 minutes. Had 7 minutes to start that, so all you had to start putting in stuff here. 14. Go straight to 14.
Yeah, trying to get into a little more participation.
Yeah, that's all right. Let's break it up. So Javon, Tracy, Chantal, all they start pulling together points and putting them down here. It's got to be perfect, right? Mm-hmm. Somebody can go and find a graphic or a picture online that represents what all they want to do, right?
Okay.
and just put something together and choose who going and talk. Because 2 minutes go by real fast, right? So I'll have a few minutes, I'll exclude from the first run, right?
Okay, yeah.
Think about that, so I'll get about 10 minutes more time. That 10 minutes go real fast. So let me stop talking and we'll start on this side. Well, it's going to be good. Don't worry about it. Don't hot up your head. Right? It doesn't mean that you're not going to get in the second round by not having it looking pretty.
Nice.
Cool. All right, next.
Yeah, cool. Right, so as we was mentioning just now, if we could get probably, I don't know if Chantal would like to probably run back through the slides and probably add any or neaten up anything that you could. And I'll work with Tracy and Javan and get some points onto the picture and we present. Is that a good idea? Nice.
Yes, sir.
So I don't know, whenever you're ready, you can leave, or since we only have a few minutes, I don't know if you want to stay and assist quickly. It's up to you. Right, so we are onto the pitch. Right, so we were just talking about, so in terms of teachers training, so we could probably just like create a name of what will it be the prototype? The prototype could be actually teachers training. So could someone just edit this tab here and we'll get some points in terms of what we want to discuss. Also, could someone probably just get a photo and search for a photo, a graphic photo in terms of probably something demonstrating teachers or persons sitting and learning something probably online or getting trained. So while this person here is typing, another person could just search online and find a nice graphic photo of something that represents the topic we want to discuss here. You can simply type teachers training and you might be able to find a decent photo. Right, so you can name the prototype probably teachers training. No problem. I saw the direct message. You're free to leave. So it was nice. It was nice working with you. So okay, guys, let's put in the name of the prototype. Teachers training will work. Someone search for a graphic photo. Let's go to Google Chrome, search teachers training graphics and images, and you'll see a good photo. You copy and we paste it here. So the name of the prototype, teachers training. And let's go at look at the first point. Right, so we could probably even get another photo in terms of what we just get. You could probably get 2 to 3. Right, so I need someone to put to name the prototype. So what are we working on here? So anyone name the prototype teachers training or whatever idea or they have to name, whatever I like to name it. I'm not sure, but anybody just name the project teachers training, and probably the first point anyone who is presenting could probably say, we could probably even add in the issue we have in. So the issue will be teachers are probably not trained. Teachers are not trained well to deal with the students. Right, so we have teachers training. So the first point I think that should be there is so let's like mention the point again. So the issue that we are trying to deal with here. So we had the issue of teachers not being properly trained within the field of technology or communication in terms of dealing with the students during the pandemic. So anyone could just jot down that point. I remember we need somebody, 2 persons at least to present. So even if it's 1 minute, we could just mention all the things we do in the other slides. So you mentioned in the issue, teachers are not properly trained. And they could even say that probably in your area. I'm waiting for somebody to type it in because then we will be able to move on to the second point. So we identify the problem here again. So teachers are not properly trained in using technology and communicating with students to deal with their mental health, and also for them to properly understand the content. I remember we are placing points here. So when presenting, if anyone could probably extend on these topics. Just go on a rant and probably take 20 seconds or anything on a point. And let me see what we could get from there. Right, so we looking at the first point, teachers are not properly trained in my school too. Communicate with students, right? Use online platform and hold students attend. Lovely. Sounds really good. So that's our problem statement here. So after saying that problem statement, you guys could probably make mention that in each of our schools, in Tobago, in Trinidad, and see that even though that that some teachers have gotten training, you could probably see that in my school, we realize that some of them are not able to use Zoom or even not meeting the mental and social needs of some of these students. Right, so the one that where teachers are impatient, it could be incorporated in the first point. So that point we identify the problem. So each of those points, while presenting, you may not even have time to implement it in the first one, but while talking about teachers are not properly trained, you can make mention that and you say why you think so, and you say that they are impatient and whatnot. Right, so number one, we'll identify the problem. So we're looking at 2 now. So what do you guys think that, and based on what we have done so far, how you think we will be? And on the previous slide, we had mentioned qualification. So you could probably say that
So we have 1 more minute until the room closes.
But we need to finish, eh? The room will close, but the board will be open. Will stay. So the second point we should mention that what you think, because of they not being able to train and able to handle the students. So on the previous slide, one of you had mentioned that they need to be qualified. So I guess that is one of the solutions. So teachers could probably say, for point 2, you could probably remove teachers are patient and have it as a point when discussing point 1. But for 2 as the solution, I guess we could say that it should be mandatory that teachers do update their training or online, participate in online training so they're able to teach better and improve mental and social performance of the children, of students. The points that I'm making, you guys could take it on, eh? Right, so right, so in terms of the team name, anybody could just go back and just choose anyone out of the few we had chosen, and we need to take so I guess could any one of you take a screenshot of could take a screenshot of the, let me see if I could.
Recording in progress.
Now is the nerve-wracking time. Now is the exciting time. We spent the last 2 hours preparing for these moments. So I'm just going to quickly explain how it's going to run. Let me just make sure all the rooms are closed and everybody is back here. Whilst I'm doing this, would tech support build out the rooms? Kevin is there. So, do we have any volunteers who want to pitch first?
No, Priya.
Theodore James Pop is on, right? So Theodore, yeah, I hope your team's saying that too. Theodore, what team number are you?
Oh, 08.
And is it that everybody in 08 ready to pitch first?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Theodore, so you're talking only for yourself? Are the other members?
I'll ask them.
Are the other members of Theodore saying that you all want to pitch first?
Yes.
Axel?
Yes, right. I just wanted to say that unfortunately, team number 5 didn't get to complete everything.
Let me cut you for 1 sec, Axel. I will deal with that just now, right?
No problem. Thanks.
Yeah. So is it that team 8, everybody 8 is saying that they want to pitch first?
We want to pitch first in team 14. We want to pitch first.
Team 14 wants to pitch first?
Oh, no, no,
All right, so who is the facilitator for team 8?
Hi, Kevin. I'm the facilitator for team 8.
So Gabriella, is it?
Sorry, I'm Raj. Yeah.
Are you all ready to pitch first?
Once they're okay with it. Yeah.
All right. And who's the facilitator for team 14?
Me, Dinara Sahadil.
Dinara, are you all ready to pitch second?
Yeah, okay, yes. We can pitch second.
All right, so here's how we're going to do it, right? We are going to take a wheel and we're going to spin the wheel to determine the order of the pitch. But let's make it fair. If there are 2 teams that are saying, hey, we want to go earlier, we'll accept that, and that will give the other team some settling down time. So we're going to do 5 pitch rooms. Your team is going to be based on the wheel call. Your team is going to be placed into the pitch room, and you'll get a chance to practice You'll get a chance to run your stuff. You'll get a chance to do your pitch whilst waiting for the judges to come. Once the first pitch is finished, you have to stay in the room. Don't leave us yet, because that is when you have to fill out your feedback form, and that is when you have to do your team photo shoot. So I hope everybody could turn on your cameras for your team photo shoot. Then you'll come back into the main and you'll be able to see all the pictures happening right here from the main.
Wait, so what about the teams that are going first? What about their photo shoot and stuff?
The teams that are going what?
That are going first. What about their photo shoot?
Yeah, once you finish pitch, you stay in the room. So you don't leave the room. Once you finish pitch, then you're gonna get the photo shoot done in that same room. Alright, so now that you know what we had planned, I am asking again. Team
This
8.
is Raj.
Yeah.
Could you just repeat these? I think I had a breakdown in my connection, so I didn't hear a piece of what you said.
Sure, not a problem. We are going to have 5 break rooms that are pitch rooms, and teams are going to set up in these 5 rooms.
Yeah.
And whilst you are waiting for the judges to come, you have time to practice. You have time to run your pitches with each other, get some pointers. There won't be much time, probably 3, 5, 7 minutes. Once you're finished pitching, then you stay in the room. Don't move. You got to do the feedback form, do your photo shoot, and then you come back into this main room. In this main room here, we'll be seeing all the pitches. So you come back here and you quote unquote, I don't know what's it in Spanish, but in Trinidad, your line. And then upon the completion of all the pitches, we will then be announcing the results.
Hey, hi guys, I'm back. Remember, don't be nervous, okay? You all know what you're talking about, and you doing really well. So Satya and Julieta, you all going to do it, and I hope for the best. And I know that you all know what you're talking about, so that's good. But just remember to try not to sway from topic, right? Because we have 2 minutes to pitch. 2 minutes. That's go real fast. So and remember that.
You get more time to pitch?
No, we don't get more time to pitch, sadly. But let's try not to interrupt them while they're speaking too, just so that everything runs smoothly, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry, Julieta. You got this. You got
I'm
this.
nervous.
Don't worry, you got this. You got this.
I
Don't
will
worry.
just explain that.
It is not the end of the world.
4 bullet points of the app.
Huh? Oh yeah. Oh, so just explain why you want to the app. So basically, well, they're on the Jamboard, right? But it's just this is our solution for children to stop, you know, what you call it?
Cheating?
Yeah. No, not cheating. For them for their attention spans to be wider and for them to get a better grasp on their education.
I have a question.
Evolving. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Are we gonna get a new board at the end of this?
Depends. If this team end up winning, then maybe.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What is
yeah, basically the app would be, have the attention checker, making sure that how you're able to you can't exit the app and you'll get reward if you stay focused at the entire, like you could set the time at that, and just don't be nervous. Make sure what you're saying makes sense and you're good.
Saya will explain the solution and why we choose that solution.
Yeah, sure. If you all want to split it up like that, so you could explain our problem and one of them could explain the solution. So, Satya, you there?
Yes, miss.
Okay, cool. You think you have a good grasp on the solution on the app?
I think so.
Okay, just take 2 minutes and just explain the app, please.
Okay. Let me pull up the thing. Okay,
no, you don't need to pull up anything. Just say what the app is about and stuff.
Well, the app is our problem is
okay. No, let me do it the opposite way then. Julieta, you do the solution. Satya, you do the problem. The problem is the attention spans and.
Is your attention spans, and that's how social media is contributing to it, like TikTok and stuff like that.
Yeah, how social media contributes to it, and why we develop an app is so that when they how
the attention spans could be lengthened in order for students to study for longer periods of time to increase their marks.
Good job, and also
the app. Project attention.
And the reason too is for when the app so they could basically direct their attention their screen time towards something more productive than the social media. That's why we do an app.
So wait, I have a question. When we start explaining, we will see the Jamboard or not?
Yes, I will present the Jamboard to you guys.
Oh gosh, thank you.
Not on the Jamboard.
Yeah, don't worry,
oh
you
God,
guys.
I didn't see his sketch. Hold on.
No, he wasn't able to put
app's logo.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's basically what the app is, and Julieta, so who do the solution? Solution. Oh yeah, Julieta, you do the solution, and Satya, the problem is.
Yeah, problem. I do problem. Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is that over the online school, the children became more, what do you call it? They spend more time on their devices, which means social media. They shorten their attention span, which affects their education. And then later you move on. So basically, we divided.
Excuse me.
A minute.
The first thing that we did, right, take a picture of. Chris, the first thing that we did, right, take a picture of what's outside your house. We talk one by one. Miss, how exactly are we supposed to talk about that?
No. We're not talking about that. We're just talking about the last slide. The last pitch, the last slide pitch. Okay, so the Jamboard. No, we're not talking about all the other stuff.
Miss, I was scared I had to do it. All 15 of those slides. I didn't realize it was just one slide.
No, just one slide all you're talking about.
Yes, I got the picture there.
Yeah, don't worry.
I hope.
I will just explain the last slide of the Jamboard.
Yes, just the last slide.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
Just made a picture of the app.
Just the app, please.
I made a picture of the app.
Wait, can you put it into the
Okay.
Excuse me. You know, to tell you how scared I am, right? When I would SCA, I literally forgot it was SCA and thought it was a practice exam. But for this, I have the literal definition of butterflies in my stomach.
Oh my goodness. Don't be no sorry. It's just us. It's just this group here. And after we'll just have a couple more presenters, okay? So don't be nervous. And all your first yes, Felix.
What was it? I forgot. Yeah, I remember.
Okay,
I think Jamboard isn't available anymore. Like, you can't edit it.
Oh. We can't edit it anymore? Okay, no, I edit it.
Me, I can edit it.